Oh, do do do. Why? There we go. Okay, cool. For some reason my mic didn't want to show up on it's my is a sound thingy. But it looks like it's working. Oh, that's not a good sign when I'm yawning before the stream even starts. Okay, cool. Alright, so objectives for today. I want to set up for what is going to be probably my last couple missions. Make sure I don't have anything actively going. Does not look like it. Cool. Was I doing anything with you? Oh. I could probably just deorbit that guy. Alright. Okay, I don't care about any of those. So we're just gonna start building. So I have a plan. Oh, which one of these do I want to use? I want to build something pretty light. SS adjustability, that should be fine, honestly. Wait a minute. This one's even lighter. What? How is it? Oh, because it's tiny, that's why. Why is the lighter one the one that can do more? Whatever, we'll use it. And probably this one. Because we want big boy radio, that's for sure. Oh, yeah, that works pretty well. Or does it? Because with my plan, shoot. Maybe. $400 meters a second? That's not bad. 40 seconds. Ooh. I want a really short, sharp shock of a burn. Hello. I'm planning on doing silly things around Jewel. And so I want to set up a nice little comnet for Jewel first. I wonder. If I do this and this. How long is that gonna burn? Really? Ooh. This is probably what, like, a third of my streams have been almost. What's this? 700 and 9 seconds. Very nice. And we can use that as a bus to put a whole bunch of batteries. That's fair. It can be a bit daunting of a game. Ooh. That's kind of gross looking. Better. You know what? Or yeah, there we go. I'll put that onto an action group. Send solar panels. And then we hope that they don't break. Okay. This isn't going that far. The goal at this point is not to exit the solar system. This is purely to set up communications for a future manned mission to the whatever Jupiter equivalent. So that'll certainly be a major mission. But for now we're just doing setup. Actually no. No, never mind. We'll use the big one. Big one will work nicely. Okay. So we're gonna reroute to that. Actually, not reroute here. So we're gonna take this, and we're gonna use a bunch of it. I do have a money restraint, but right now, if you look down in this corner, the bottom number is how much money I have. The top number is how much this mission is going to cost. So, I have a lot of money. We're basically at, like, I have a couple things left I could do for the career, like missions I haven't done yet, that sort of thing. But there's not a lot left. Oh shit. I didn't even think about that. Okay, we're gonna have to worry about that in a moment here. I think that will work nicely. Actually, you know what? Oh. One last set. Oh, this looks silly. Alrighty. This should have okay, it looks like it's working. Cool. Okay. Then we're gonna have the master probe core, which will be the big fancy one. We're gonna reroute back to that now. Just in case, I'm also going to reinforce the structure of all this. Yep, so my plan is, once we get to, the Jupiter analog, Joule, basically I'm just going to possibly spin this thing up even, and then separate them all at once, and then all these motors are going to fire and put them onto different orbits. Now, will it be really effective? Well, I don't know. Will it look cool as hell? Assuming it works even a little bit. Well, okay, assuming it works even a little bit, or if it doesn't work at all. Either way, it'll look cool as hell. Because either they're all going to go shooting off into their new orbits, or they're all going to run into each other and explode. Either way, cool as hell. I don't want to do this. Well, you're more than welcome to be, that's for sure. Actually, how do I want to do this? That's always the question. Do one more girder piece. And it's right here, we'll do the payload pairing. Uh-oh. That's the problem. Ooh. Ooh, I did not anticipate that. Ooh. Shoot. Okay. These ones won't work. D8. Oh. Oh. This one up here is just as power and 100G. Yeah, these, so the it's like whatever gig whatever, or I don't know what they're actually measuring there, but it means that these antennas are just as powerful as the other ones and much smaller, which doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, but you know, we'll take it. Actually, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Ah! Okay, sorry about that. Ugh. Body informed me I had business to attend to very quickly. Oops. Oops. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much better. This thing looks ridiculous. Okay, cool. We already have a crap ton of batteries on this thing, but a few more never hurts. Okay. Then we'll secure these two pieces together. Ooh. Hey! Yay! Welcome, welcome. Don't worry about what this rocket is. It's disregard the name up here. Don't worry about it. It'll make it way funnier once it gets to its destination and you see it for real. Also, holy shit, I know I was talking about I have enough money to do basically anything, but this is still gonna blast through like almost half of my money once the final rocket is done being built. Jesus Christ. I might be going slightly excessive with this thing. Oh my god, that's only 700 meters a second. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Anyone know how much Delta V it takes to get to Joule? Let me... Let's see if I can add this to OBS without destroying things. Wait, image. Yeah, I'll just put it in downloads. Fine, that's fine. Whoopsie, that's not meant to be all the way on top. Okay. That's... Come on. Come on. Oh my, this is a very large image. Alright, so this is a thing called a Delta V map, or sometimes a Delta V subway map. Basically, you see here, I'm not having any mass capture, am I? Okay, that didn't work. Okay, so we're gonna go with... Well, we'll just go with that. And then that. Why not? And that will capture. Why does it not want to capture? Shoot. I hate OBS so much sometimes. Okay, okay. Never mind that. Scrap that too. Other option. Other option. We'll do. Display capture. Really? I don't. Chrome. Aha! Aha ha ha. Just ignore these. Settings. Capture cursor. So in theory, it doesn't look like it's actually capturing the cursor. Ah! Wait, yes it is. Haha, sweet. Okay, okay, so this is a delta V map. Basically all these numbers just tell you how much delta V it gets from, say, Kerbin surface to Kerbin orbit, and from Kerbin orbit to, oh wow, this is a complicated one, to an elliptical orbit around the sun, it looks like, based on that. And then from the elliptical orbit around the sun, how much it then takes to get to any of the bodies around. Oh boy. This is a bit more complicated of a delta V map than these two. Which is funny because I'm used to looking at the ones for like the actual solar system, but this feels even more complicated for some reason. Where's okay, I think this, yeah, this is Joule. So 3,000 to get off Kerbin, I know that. 950, and then basically just add these numbers together to go in one direction. So call that 4,400, then 5,400. Oh dear. Yeah, 5,500-ish. Okay, so I want about 6,000 or 7,000 meters a second of delta V. That is a lot. That's a lot, especially with something this massive. Oh dear. Okay. So previously every mission I've done before has been with the goal of no space junk. I don't think we're gonna achieve that this time. So yeah, that's gonna be pointless. I'll say this stage is useless, let's be. Alright, so that's at 1,000. This will be mostly our Joule maneuvering stage. Oh, buddy. All right. Oops. Yeah, that'll get us our Joule encounter and like some maneuvers around Joule. And then the main stage for maneuvers. Okay. That gets us up to, well, 2,700. Oh, jeez. And from there, from a realism perspective, it's going to start getting silly. You know what? Fuck it. Asparagus staging. This is gonna start getting complicated. You know, because it wasn't complicated already. Now it's going to start. Shoot. Okay, then that feeds fuel into that. And then struts together down here. Okay. Why is that wanting to set at an angle? That doesn't make any sense. Oh well, it kind of works. That's really weird. Don't know why these are being weird. We'll do that. Don't need much fuel. Pair those with that. Ooh, I'm just realized using those separatrons is gonna make this whole thing way more complicated. But that's fine. That's fine. This is meant to be, you know, one of the penultimate missions, so that's fine. Okay. We're also going to strut this up to here. Okay. As you can see, that gets us a lot more delta V, but not enough. So what we're then going to do is copy this whole assembly, put it here. But instead of having it drain fuel into this main center one, it's going to drain fuel into this one. Actually, I'll swap those up. Oh. Let me do that one more time. So, fun fact, I've never actually done this level of stuff before. So yeah, all these outer ones, so each one of these sets of stage things here, is what's going to happen is, so this will drain fuel into this, which drains fuel into this, which drains fuel into this. So basically at the start, the only fuel tanks that will actually be being used are this stack right here. And then this right here jettisons those and leaves just the other 4 and the core. And then you repeat that for this one and repeat that for this one. So at the end, you are left with a fully fueled core. Up wherever the hell it ends up. Okay, that's 16, 30,000 or 3,000, 4,700, 5,700. How much did I say was needed? Oops. 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. Okay, I think this will do it. I think we'll do it right here. Unfortunately, oh my god. We're gonna use 2/3 of our money. Ooh. Ooh. Oh dear. Okay, so let's save that rocket because we actually can't build it right now. Oh. Balls. Okay, now we can build it, but we can't afford it. Shit. Okay. Okay, that looks like an easy one to do. Yeah, extra from Minmus. We'll do a couple of these. I'll do a couple of Minmus things. Yeah, we'll call that good. Okay, so the big mission is gonna have to wait a bit. You know what? Honestly, building that massive a rocket after only like 40 minutes into stream, that's not bad. First off, this guy. Okay. I need to store 1,000 units of ore. Or what? Okay. Okay, yeah, sure. It's all kinds of clipping with the RCS, but I don't care. This is just a mission I want to get over and done with without spending too much time on. Oops. Nice and secure. Okay. Where's the drilling stuff? I don't remember. It has been so long. It just wants ore, right? Yeah, a fresh ore. Cool. Cool. So I don't need to convert it to anything. Although I actually could. If I really wanted to. I'm not sure if this will work. If I'll just go through the bottom of the craft. That's fine. Probably. I hope. Alright, and that, if we'll need it, will allow us to make a little bit more fuel from the ore. Okay. There's a ground grabber thing. Yeah, these are pretty heavy. I might be exceeding this craft's capabilities with them. If so, that'll be a problem. For somewhat obvious reasons. Huh. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Oh, Jesus. All right, let's try this bad boy. Yeah, refresh on the action groups. Okay, that toggles between those engines. Those are fine. That's toggled on one. And that toggles that engine. Okay. Oh. Okay, let's see if this will make it. That was very bouncy. Well, I know I can do it. It's just a matter of can this craft do it? Like literally from a fuel perspective. Why are you sliding? Oh dear. And okay, we're gaining altitude. Just barely, but we're gaining altitude. That is very good. Beats the alternative. So right now we're just trying to accelerate the supersonic, because these engines work better at supersonic speeds. I guess I don't even worry too much about taking off directly from the equator. So yeah, about 340 meters a second is speed of sound at sea level. So yeah, as long as we stay above that, which I mean, yeah, we're just accelerating from now on. As you can see, technically, as our altitude increases, our thrust will be going down because our engines are getting less air. But because they're getting more ram air from our speed going into the intakes, it increases from that. So as long as we keep going faster, we'll keep getting more air, which means we get more thrust, even as the air gets less dense. And so there's more thrust when there's less drag, means faster. And so, you know, in theory, that's kind of almost an infinite feedback loop until you start exceeding what these intakes can handle. And you start to overheat parts and blow up. That does tend to be a rather hard limit on how fast you can go. Oh, my cat is adorable. He's all asleep. But we'll mainly start hitting like the real speed once we get up to about 8 to 10 kilometers. You know what? I might just stay at this angle. Because the more fuel we end up in space with, the more we can use our nuclear engines here. Alright, this thrust is starting to drop, so that means kick in the rocket. And start going for climb. Uh-oh, uh-oh. She's wanting to roll a bit. She's trying to stall. But our apoapsis is still going up. Alright, that was the jet engines cutting off. They're out of air. Alright, need to get up to 70 kilometers. Actually, I want to get closer to like 80. Because the maneuvers we'll be doing are going to be... Okay. Oh, right. One thing I had meant to do is I'd meant to put a fuel drain port on this craft, and I have not done that. Darn it. A port to well, as the name implies, drain fuel out of it. Reason being is that, so now that we're in space, all this oxidizer, which feeds the big engine here, we don't really need anymore. Because these two engines here, these Nerve atomic rocket motors, they use the same liquid fuel that the jet engines use. They don't need any oxidizer. And we have space music. I'm not actually 100% sure this motor has enough fuel in it, so we're just going to send it. And see where we end up. Oh, cool. Did have enough. Alright, we are now in orbit. Ooh. We might be able to do this just in one go. Okay, cool. The only problem is this is a massive burn to try and do with the nuclear engines, because the nuclear engines have incredibly low thrust. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it multiple passes. Which might make it a tad bit difficult for this intercept. But we'll go with it. We'll be able to make it work. Oh, my cat is so adorable. He's all curled up. Got one of his paws over his face. Okay. Now we do that again. So basically every time we're burning at this point, and we're going to do that a couple more times. And this is why I went for an orbit that is a little bit higher. Because right now we're technically lowering our apogee. Well, periapsis. So now... kind of tempted to try and do that in one go. Oh, no. We can do it in 2 still. Sweet. As what I'm gauging that off of is because we're looping out beyond Minmus's orbit in order to still have that intercept. Effectively is what that means is that we have extra time. Because the reason why you come out like this is because you're basically coming out here while you're waiting for Minmus to catch up with you. And so you're just kind of hanging out here almost stationary as it comes up and basically sweeps you up. But because we're having to come out high and hang out like that, it means that if we then instead go a little bit lower, then we can do our last burn later. I hope that explanation made the slightest bit of sense. Cool. Okay. And then now this will be the last one. Alright, now we have our Minmus intercept. We'll work on getting this closer in as a mid-course correction. We don't need to do it right now. Technically, it's more efficient if we do it right now, but it's also more likely to be inaccurate and need a mid-course correction anyway. And the good thing with Minmus is that almost nothing with it takes much in the way of now hold on. Shoot. Well, I guess we're burning now. You know what? Actually, I can also burn that big engine for a bit and get us going a little bit quicker. Ooh, we are barely avoiding a moon encounter, which should throw off our trajectory a bit. Realistically, you can use the moon as a gravity slingshot to get up to Minmus a little bit better. That takes a lot of careful planning that I don't like to do because it takes a while. Okie dokie. And probably about here. Probably good. Maybe. I want to be fairly equatorial here because I think most of the ore is in these great flat ice areas. Okay. Screw it. And I don't actually have to wait for this node in thing because this whole node that I put was a very approximate location anyway, so I'm gonna go right now. And perfect. Technically, we could go a little bit lower. The closer to the planet you get, the more... No, body, not planet. The more efficient all of your burns will be. I don't need to do that, though. I just realized I am a fool. Because... Oh, are these empty? Okay, good, they are. Because I use up all the oxidizer, I can't use this little guy on landing. So that's a bit of an oopsie. Means I'm going to have to be more careful with the landing. And might need to try it a couple times. Alright, wait for us to get pointed back along our orbital path, pointing retrograde. Go. God dang it. For some reason the OBS window for doing moderation stuff really sucks. Okay, one thing I want to check. I think this guy had a resource scanner on it. No. Shoot. I thought for sure that something did. Dang it. Maybe it was on the moon. Okay, well, that's annoying. So I don't actually know where the good resources are. I don't know if it's constant. Or if it actually is like changes each playthrough. Guess I want to let the planet rotate from underneath where I'm gonna be. What are the odds that the Highlands have good resources? Maybe? I don't know. Look at how low we are. Oh, dang, we went a little bit past where I wanted to. I wonder. It'll be a bit steep. But we could land like right here. It'll definitely be an energetic descent. Gonna track these now so I don't forget about them later when we're landing. Also gonna save. Just in case. Just gonna point a bit south. I think, no, I'm pointing north. Shit. Shit. Yeah, it's a definite risk with landing like this. I mean, look at how we're approaching. That's an aggressive landing angle. And this thing does have enough thrust to slow us down, but not by a whole lot. No, I thought I was going to do like a really early burn there, but it might actually time out just about right. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay, I think we're just going to throttle back. Okay, we're still slowing down. And now I want to keep a little bit of backwards motion, because that'll actually help us get the wheels down without breaking anything. We're slowly drifting down to the ground. It's okay that we're using more fuel than we normally would for this, because our whole point here is going to be mining. And okay, I did have the processor. Cool. And we have the ability to convert the mined material into ore. Flawless. Oh, baby. Hell yeah. We'll put out the big solar panel. And put out the radiators. And we're going to drop a real save. This is basically just looking at how hot everything is. Everything is pretty even temperature, so we're good. And we are very slowly now getting ore. And our battery is dead as fuck. Okay, that solar panel is not enough. Uh-oh. Maybe only one of them. Why are we not charging even though the drill isn't going? Like, we're charging but very, very, very slowly. Oh my god, that takes a lot of power. Even just one drill going. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Well, there is, in theory, something I could do about this. That would be very silly. It's gonna take even more power, but it's fine. Wow, okay. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna do the silly thing. Basically, we're just gonna launch another one of these, but with a different setup. Instead of this, we do structural pieces. Whoa. And then that, oh, right, I forgot that that's on the cargo bay, right. And anchor that in place. What the fuck? That's weird. And now we're gonna put the biggest solar panels we can. It's 2.4 per second. Okay. No drill, because this is going to attach to the other one. I wonder... okay, the smart thing to do would have them go nose to nose. Or the clean thing. I'm not sure if I want to risk those landing up, though. I'll do it. It'll look nicer. Fuck. Where'd that go? Where'd that go? Uh-oh. Oh, yes, and the field dump thingy. Thank you. I would have completely forgotten about that. Huh. Why is it... It doesn't want... Okay, it won't let me drain the oxidizer. Never mind then! Not the fuel drain thingy. Darn it. So much for that plan. And then we'll also have a shitload of batteries. Because this is still going to be a lot lighter than the other one was. Okay. God, I hope this thing works. Hopefully those don't burn off. Maybe they won't. Maybe they will. We'll see. Alright. And now we're basically going to do the exact same thing we just did. Just with less weight, and so hopefully we'll pick up a bit faster. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy once again. And this time we're gaining altitude much quicker. Still not quick, of course, but quicker. It helps them also doing time acceleration. Well, that roll is interesting. Yeah, that's all balanced. Also, don't worry that we're opening the cargo bay doors while we're in flight. It's fine. Oop, oop, oop. Come on, come on. Hold steady, hold steady. Trying to go for a more aggressive climb rate because, again, we are lighter this time. And we know last time we ended up with plenty to spare, so... Just gonna level out here a little bit and accelerate some. Pretty good. Up, come on. Don't be acting so squirrely on me. This is right where the Kerbal Engineering mod would be really handy, because then I could have a readout right up here telling me what my apoapsis is. And wouldn't need to go to the map screen. But I've done the entire rest of this playthrough unmodded, so it only feels right to continue unmodded. Cool. Just adding the big solar panels to the same action group as the little ones. Oh, I forgot to add these two. Technically, we're still in the atmosphere, and I'm deploying solar panels, which is not necessarily the best move. It's fine. We're just barely in the atmosphere. There we go, and we're out of the atmosphere. That's what that music means. Right. I want to stay on the big engine for now. Alright, where's Minmus? That is annoying. Okay. Okay. And again, from here, we basically just repeat last mission. It's going to be a little bit different on the final burn, because Minmus isn't starting in as ideal of a location, but it's fine. Basically, just do like minute and a half burns on well, okay, 3-minute burns, a minute and a half on either side of the perigee. So just find that's a good compromise between getting a decent amount of delta V, but also not being too inefficient. Also, this rolling it's doing is really stupid, but that's the automatic SAS for you, especially at time warp. Or time acceleration, I guess. Man, I get bored doing things with the Nerva engines. I don't understand how people don't just die of boredom using the ion thrusters, because those are very low thrust, even compared to these engines. Okay. So we're gonna wait here for 2 weeks. You can really see the difference in thrust between these engines and the big one. Because with the big one, this entire burn would be 19 seconds. With the small one's 4 minutes. Alright, so we're gonna go, I think, 30 seconds till. And use the big one as much as we can. Whoopsie, I overshot. It's fine. That gives us a little bit of oxidizer, so we can use this little engine in the front to do our the last little bit of our landing. Ba 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 ba. Come on, give me a maneuver note. Ah! Stupid frickin' thing. If anything, it'll actually be easier. Substantially easier. Whoop. That's fine. Okay. Once again, we time warp a long way. You know, it's very possible that the other craft has actually picked up. Actually, no, the drill wasn't even on. Shit, so it hasn't been mining this whole time. That's annoying. We're going to a fairly circular orbit here. Oh, actually, no. So I want to align this with it first. That'll be fine. Okay, that'll at least keep us... never mind. That'll at least be closer to the correct orbit, where we'll be going near this guy almost every pass. Because there'd be no point in landing right now. I want to land like right when this is about to be day. Otherwise, you know, extra solar panels don't exactly do much at night. Turns out. Yeah, you were just asking earlier about it being harder to guess the landing because of the less weight. The harder part will just be that last time, it was just kind of be on the surface. Anywhere is fine. This time, we're trying to land very precisely. That's a lot harder. Because I can drive a couple kilometers across the surface if I really need to. But I'd rather not. You know what? It'll be a bit of a brute force landing to go for the landing right now. But hey, you know. Little brute force never hurt anyone. Right? There's also the phrase, if brute force isn't working, you're not using enough of it. And a bit south as well. A bit more south. It definitely is. I still don't like it. It's just not clean, you know? I don't want to land directly on top of it because my only way to turn both of these craft is using the RCS, which RCS turning when you're on the surface takes a while. But I also don't want to land too far away because I don't want to have to drive a long way. Because again, it's using the RCS only. Wait, actually no, I think I changed out the front wheel. Yeah, I moved to this small front wheel. Never mind, it's still the medium one. That doesn't turn. Does it? Yeah, no turning. Oh well. I am just kind of guessing on these burns. If need be, that's what the last quick save is for. The landing is actually about to be too precise. Let's back off of that bit. Okay, that's not quite what I intended to do. I didn't really want to slam that into the ground, but that's fine. Also, I forgot which action group I'd bound that to. So, that did nothing. But that's fine. Let's also turn this guy's lights on and open that up. Oh yeah, okay, that wheel does turn. Cool. Yeah, originally I had this with like the really big landing gear and the large landing gear up front. And yeah, being unable to turn on the surface was a huge detriment. Crank that friction up for just a moment. Okay, lower back down. No, oh, ah. Hit the wrong button. Meant to hit H to go forward, I hit G to retract the landing gear. Right. Brakes do in fact beat RCS. Now, a problem I might run into is I think, yeah, these are at a little bit of an angle back. Which could be an issue. I've never really done much in the way of rover dockings. Ooh, that screwed up the camera a lot. Oh dear. Please work. No! It worked! Uh-oh. Oh, no, no. Don't bounce, don't bounce, don't bounce. Ooh. Oh well. Alright, and now we really, really hope that we don't bounce off the surface. Okay, good. It's not as bad as it used to be for that. KSP used to be really bad for like when you were on the surface and you loaded back in. Everything would just kind of bounce around a lot. Alright, we can run drill without losing power. Let's try the second drill. Okay, we are... It used to be so much worse. So much worse. Yeah, where you had to put like really good RCS on all your rovers just so they could hopefully land back on their wheels. actually want some oxidizer. I don't know where this oxidizer is going. That's worrying. Okay. Take care of doggo. Oh, that's where it's going. That's weird. All right, and then it's also. Fuck. Closer. Okay. That's about as good as it's gonna get, I think. Alright, and okay, yeah, liquid fuel is pretty similar between them. I do want more in this one though, actually. This is the one that has a lot heavier. Let's get up until I have, I think 3,000 units of liquid fuel should be good. That's gonna take a long time, never mind. Wow. Each bit of ore does not give you a whole lot of liquid fuel. Yeah, that's annoying. Oh, I hope that's going to be enough. Alright, back to just pure mining. Alright. Oops. This thing looks so silly with all those solar panels. Oops, oops, rotated too far. Alright, now I want to double check what action group this guy was. Action group 2. Okay. Saying I have 600 meters just about a Delta V. I think that's enough to return from Minmus. It's a very slow liftoff, but we're getting there. All right. Ooh, good thing I didn't lift the other one off yet. I forgot to plant the flag. That's the other mission I picked up. Whoopsie. All right, now that's in a nice stable orbit. Go back to the other one. Alrighty. All right, and now same thing. Oop, a little bit of a bounce, but that's fine. Shit. That was the wrong button. But we're good. We're good. If I keep saying we're good, it'll mean that we're good. So actually, there's more Delta V than the other craft. That's nice. Fuck. Guess what I didn't do? I didn't plant the fucking flag. God damn it. All right, going back down. Imagine if like the Apollo program had done this. Where like they landed on the moon and they did everything and they just went, oh, well, we didn't plant the flag. Gotta go back. Gotta go back. Uh-oh. Oh, please don't break anything. Please don't break anything. Please don't break anything. Oh, we broke something, but it was something that didn't really matter. Whoa, whoa, whoa. RCS is making things worse. RCS is making things worse. That mattered a bit more. Alright, quick save. Wait, no, not quick save. Actual save. Before I freaking forget about it. Again. Two hours? Okay. I don't remember which one you came from. Oh wait, Jeb was in this one. Okay, 580, that should be fine. Alright, we need to go higher so we don't pancake onto those mountains, and okay, we're good. Alright, good. Other guy. Okay. Well, I realized that I forgot to plant the flag, which was one of the 2 missions I had. So I did a quick reset and just got the other one back into orbit. So a little bit of an oopsie doodle there. But it only cost us like 2 or 3 minutes of like real world time, so not the worst thing in the world. Just annoying. It makes me feel a bit like an idiot. Let's pretend that never happened. Damn, that was a crazy alternate universe we just saw, wasn't it? Man, imagine if that had actually happened. That would be weird. I know this thing can lift off because I already did it once. So I know it's not too heavy with the ore on board. Okay. Much better. Much better. See? That other reality we saw never happened. It's fine. Everything is perfectly fine. You can really see how much more slowly this thing lifts off than the other one did. That extra weight of ore makes a big difference. That's why I left this one with more fuel on board than the other one. Which is why it actually has more delta V, even though it is so much heavier. Okay, once they're both in orbit, I'm actually going to return the other one first, because that's one that'll fly a little bit better. And so I'll be a little less worried about, you know, basically give me a chance to practice, essentially. I mean, shoot, that's why when I'm going out to Minmus, I do it in like 3 or 4 burns. God help me if I wanted to do this craft interplanetary. It would probably be able to do it, at least to like Duna or something. But oh my god, it would take a long time just doing the burns. Also, why is Twitch telling me my network is unstable? Is everything looking nice and smooth on y'all's end? Because it's telling me it's unstable. And like, that makes me worried. But I also don't know if I trust Twitch to tell me that. Actually, I think... Okay, we're a little bit past like an ideal place to burn to Kerbin, but it's fine. It's fine. What's the worst that'll happen? And then, once we get both these crafts back, we can do what I was actually planning on doing, because we'll have enough money to build a rocket. Oops, that's going the wrong direction. Nope, I want to make it. Fine, we'll actually like do this fancy and proper like. How is that not lowering the periapsis? Oh, that's why. Because I was looking at the wrong thing. That'd do it. That would certainly do it. Alright, let's get on target. I'm kind of tempted, at least to the other one, to just wait until Minmus goes far enough around that we'll be landing on the day side. Ooh, that's a bit low. It's just, get that up to about 40 kilometers. Let's go 45. Because that won't have us landing in the first pass. That'll have us slow down over a couple passes. Actually, yeah, if we do the departure turn, burn for the other one right after we do our first atmospheric run with this one, then yeah, it'll pretty well time out, actually. Nice. Ooh. You know, with where KSC is. No, it would be really dumb to try and go for a landing on this pass. Cool, but dumb. Really dumb. But I kind of want to do it anyway. No, dumb. Whoa, hey now. Uh-oh, what blew up? It's probably just an RCS. Oh, never mind. It's one of the big solar panels in the front. That's even more okay. Uh-oh. That was an RCS. Okay, we are flying backwards. That is concerning for the future. I don't like the fact that we're apparently stable butt first. That is going to be a problem later. Quick save there. And that means it's going to be an even bigger problem for this guy, for the other one. Because this one has a lot of weight in the butt. This one I want to go even gentler on the reentry with. Whoopsie. 28, and then we'll just RCS our way the rest of the to 50. And everything will be just fine. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, this is taking half. Oh my god. It's probably going to end up like a 4-hour stream, damn it. I want only like 2 or 3 hours. We're already past one of those. We're definitely going to go past the other one. There we go. That's in 7 days. Okay. Alright. Get this ready for re-entry. If I have to just land this one in the water, that's fine. It's not what I'd really ideally want, but it's fine. It's not like craft recovery actually really matters in stock KSP. Shit. Let's try spinning, that's a good trick. I think we're going to make one more orbit around. Yep. Definitely at least one more. I have a solution. I'll drop a quick save and I'll see if it lands on this go around. If not, then I'll load that quick save and I'll force it to land. Should have put the solar panels back out, but we have huge batteries on this one, so it's fine. We have used a lot of monopropellant. We're actually going to go nose down a bit. Instead of a lifting reentry, we're going to go for a diving reentry. Okay, it's just the OCS pot block that's getting too hot. That's fine. I don't care if it blows up. Oh yeah, we're making it down this time. Yep, there goes that RCS. I'm about to lose another one. Okay, we're definitely landing now, so I'm gonna try and get us a little bit more onto the day side. Let's go slightly nose high. That way I'll at least be able to see the water. We'll also be able to just fly for a little bit. Assuming that we don't go ass first. Ooh, I could try to land on the land. That'd be neat. This is not good. Oh, this is not good. Shoot, even with the air brakes out? That's a really bad sign for the other one, too. you spinning so much? Why are you rolling? Stop! Come on. Have enough thrust vector control. Thrust vector control. Yes. Nose around. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm not really seeing any good landing spots. I'll try for it anyway, though. Oh, that was fast. That was real fast. Okay, we'll ignore that happened. You saw nothing? Yeah, it kind of misjudged the height above the ground there and didn't flare in time. On the plus side, despite all this spinning and wanting to point butt first it did up here, it was really stable once we got into the lower atmosphere. Or once we got the nose around, it was fine. Alright, I'm going to make one more attempt at a ground landing, and then we're just going to go for a water landing. Let's set that to train altitude. Ideally, I want to touch down at about 80 meters a second. Which it looks like this time we're going to do very nicely. Oh, look at that, just drifting in. See? Way nicer. Way nicer. Oh, please. Okay. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Not terrifyingly stressful at all. And now for the one that is almost definitely going to go in ass first. This one is going to scare me. I know. It's going to be mentally scarring, and I'm going to hate life. Once again, we're probably going to pop some RCS pods, but that's okay. Aw, man, if I had a way of landing at KSP right now without just burning the fuck up, that would be a beautiful opportunity. But unfortunately, going for that would lead to our death. I just realized I didn't retract these solar panels. Oops. Good thing I did this really high pitch up. Alright, we've made it through the first one. That's... no, I don't want to extend those. I want to retract the other ones. Alright, all good, all good. Alright, now, hear me out. What if we did something silly? That's the wrong button. Probably should have checked the Delta V requirement to this before I started this burn. Okay. Will KSC get far enough in front of that periapsis? I did make a quick save, so if I need to do another orbit around to get KSC a little bit further ahead, I can. No, no, no. Don't go backwards. Don't go backwards. That's a lot of temperature warnings. I think we're looking good. As long as we're not going... Don't end up ass first. Which actually we're being surprisingly stable. I shouldn't have said we were being surprisingly stable. Look at that. Uh-oh. Why aren't these slabs moving? Oh, that's why. That's why we're pitching up so hard. Because I still had the spoilers active. Okay, we are now out of electricity. That's fine. Since we're just gonna overfly KSC down there and then come back from the ocean side. Try not to spike the G's too much. Oh yeah. It's coming along very nicely. We're gonna leave those air brakes out just so we make sure that we don't start flipping end over end. Because I don't really trust it, and we have enough thrust to overcome it and enough fuel that we can afford to use that thrust. Easy does it. Butter. Butter. On the center line too. Hell yeah, we will take it. I don't think I maintained stability long enough for that mission to activate. God damn it. You know what? With how beautiful that landing was, I do not feel bad in the slightest for doing something a little sketchy. Because we returned it, we returned the ore, and we had a beautiful landing. I'm not gonna scrap the entire mission over not sitting still on the runway for long enough. But what that means is that now 3 hours in, we can do the mission that I designed in the first half hour of this stream. And I don't even know if it'll work. Okay, there it is. She a bit chunky. I don't actually know if she's gonna work. Okay. God, I hope this works. It's kind of funny how in a lot of ways in KSP, the bigger aircraft tend to fly a lot better. Just because they have so much inertia that... oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Huh. Okay. I think we need more struts. That was not expected behavior. I want to make that clear. That was not expected. Yeah, I'll be fine. Oh, please don't do the same thing this time. Okay. Okay, it's not vibrating the same. Pretty much. Ideally, it'll be even sillier than that. This is also, I don't know if it's my first ever time, but it's definitely one of my first times ever doing asparagus staging. Oh, there's a little bit of wall. We're definitely missing some frames here. I don't have a frame counter going, but oh boy, you can definitely tell. It's a bit choppy. That's okay. Wow, those 2 Separatrons per booster don't do a whole lot. I think that might actually still be pretty important to keep it from colliding, but they're not doing a lot. I'm probably going to end up with some orbital debris, which is not quite the first for this playthrough, but it'll be like the second or third mission in this entire thing to do that, which is annoying, but oh well. I actually kind of want to go for a bit of a high orbit. Not super high. I still need to be efficient with it. I think I'll do 85. Okay, cool. Only a 35-second burn. That is more than acceptable. I should put a lot more RC. I had meant to put one of the big rings of thingy. One of the really big rings of reaction wheels, but I forgore. Ooh, that's some wiggle. Let's tone down that gimbal. Last thing, those will not stay in orbit. Yay. Why'd you do the camera move if we weren't in orbit yet? Lying bastard of a game. Okay, okay. And now... there's another issue I forgot. I didn't put the solar panels on this stage. That is going... fuck, that's actually enough for Palmania reset. Damn it! Damn it! Oh, and that launch went really well, too. Okay, we're actually going to need pretty big solar panels because we're going pretty far out. 4 is excessive. I don't care. Alright, let's hope this launch goes as well as the last one. So I think next stream is probably going to also involve a couple just like easy gimme missions like the middle half of this one did, or middle 2/3 of this one did. Ooh. Well, I'm here. I might as well add that SAS. Or not SAS, reaction wheels. Okay, okay, okay. Third time's the charm. Now, the reaction wheels still aren't going to do a whole lot for this big of a rocket, but they'll give us something. Please don't crash. I'll be so sad if you crash. Buddy. It's funny, as slow as this thing looks like it's going, at liftoff, it still has a decent bit higher thrust to weight ratio than the Saturn V. In KSP, we just kind of get used to really high thrust to weight ratios. I think this thing was like 1.4, 1.5 at launch. Saturn V was like 1.1 thrust to weight. It might have been like 1.1 something, like 1.1. But I think it was right around 1.1. It was like one of the lowest design thrust to weight ratio rockets. Like there have been others that had like, you know, like engine issues, say it at liftoff, where they were a little bit lower. I think it was the Astra rocket, that's the famous Space Y one, where one of their 5 engines failed, which means that they had a thrust to weight ratio of 1. Until some of the fuel burned off, and so it just kind of like I was demonstrating with my hand as if you could see it. It kind of just like slid sideways off the launch pad. Hence, space. Since you have Space X, that one was Space Y. Obviously, that is a rather exceptional exception, considering it was an engine failure and did not reach orbit, but. It just... I mean, it was also like... I mean, I'm sure the rocket failed, but like... It was a really good showing for their guidance and thrust vector control system. The fact that it could deal with, you know, losing a fifth of its thrust and still maintain pointed, you know, flamey end up. Or, sorry, pointy end up, flamey end down, so to say. Like, really impressive for that. Obviously still not what they would prefer, but, you know. So it goes. Yeah, it's amazing what the Kerbals can live through sometimes, I swear. Real impressive little guys, you know? God, we really do drop that stage off at just the perfect time, don't we? Okay. Safe. Gotta love it when it works out like that. Okay. Tracking station. Alrighty. Okay, we're gonna be in this window for a while. You know what I just realized? I have a lot of communication stuff on here. But I don't really have any actually deployed at the moment, and they're all inside the fairing. And I don't want to jettison the fairing until it's time to deploy the SAT, just because I think it'll look cooler. That could become an issue. Okay, I think that there is what I want. And then this will be a massive burn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. KSP is not responding. Please. Please. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're actually going to want to be past the Terminator. Oh god, that's not helpful. That's not helpful at all. Why is that? Connix, please. 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 Shit. I saw something. Is that somewhere else, or is that Jewel? I think it's somewhere else. Oh, it's Duna. It's annoying. Is it doing that because we have so much shit shown? Maybe that'll work better. Nope, exact same thing. Okay, well, fuck. Ooh. I can work with that. We'll go there. If there's one thing we definitely have a lot of on this craft, it's electric charge. Alright, so we're going to start the burn at 2 minutes. Until node. If we don't get pointed in time, the engines will kick us around, so it'll be fine. Whew. I don't really want to do physics time warp because I feel like that will break so many things if I do. It'll probably wobble itself to pieces immediately. Okay, I think 2 times should be fine. Hey, at least we're not going to leave any orbital debris around Kerbin. It's so stumpy now. All right. I wonder if I can deploy one of these. Can't deploy while stowed. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I might just do a little. Never mind. That doesn't work. Darn. I was gonna see if there was a ComNet disable thing. Cause I don't want to get rid of the fairing. It'll look cooler if I don't. So annoying. That's taking a lot more Delta V than I'd like. Those conducts not working right is not helping me dial this in any better. I gotta say. Yeah, my the guys in the tracking station, they're not the best, I gotta say. It's probably because I have just so much junk sitting out in this orbit, especially when you include all of the asteroids I'm mapping because I have 2 mapping satellites out. I should probably decommission those. The asteroid capture missions were so annoying, I don't really want to do another one now that I've done 2 of them. Like, way. That was like 8 streams ago, Jesus. But... Okay. Like I'd actually get a second encounter with it. If I just stayed. I don't want to wait that long though. That would be a long time even in time warp to just be sitting there. I think I actually want to go on the leading side of it. Oh my god, we barely have enough to capture. Shit. Alright, we're gonna be here for a while again. This is why I don't want to wait until that second encounter, because that'll be like a decade away. I think actually, real quick, is what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to quit out of Kerbal Space Program and restart it. I think that'll get things running a bit smoother and hopefully get our patch conics right. Kill it. Kill it with fire. Okay. At some point, it'll close it. Not responding, close the program. It's fine. Whoop, doo. Okay. And we're coming back. So I've been doing some playing some realism overhaul just on my own time recently. Because, you know, I may or may not be trying to get some practice in. For, you know, who could say why? Who could say? Man, that takes forever to load, though. Hey, the conics are working correctly. Okay, let's just tracking station. I don't really have much to talk about right now. We're just kind of chilling while this runs. My hope is that once we get to the Jewel system, I'll be able to get an encounter with one of the moons. After we capture there. The problem is, I'm gonna only have like 40 meters a second. But if I can get an encounter with one of the moons, then I can do some really silly things. I don't know if they'll actually work kind of silly things, but silly things. Lathe would probably be the ideal. I don't really remember. I've only been out to Jewel like once ever. So I'm not really familiar with the moons of it. Okay. I'll keep that in mind if I'm able to get an encounter with them. Good googly moogly, we're gonna be screaming in on this. We actually just barely missed Val right there. We were just a little bit too low inclination. Which, that inclination is going to be a problem. So, the only other Jewel mission I've done was actually a really ambitious one, but it worked out where, I went, basically I had a craft that had like a habitation module in the nose, then just trusses going down the middle, and inside of those trusses were a series of docked landers, just like one-man landers. And so I would go to a moon, orbit, send down the lander, do science, and then come back. I visited 3 of the moons. This was like 5-6 years ago, so I don't really remember the details that well. Main one I remember though is that I almost lost Valentina, because one of the moons, I think it was Bop, because I think Bop is the tiny one, right? Yeah, it was Bop. I got really greedy with biome hopping, and I didn't actually have enough Delta V to get back into orbit. So, is what I managed to do was I got Val into a really high, like the highest suborbital orbit that I could, a suborbital trajectory I could. Then I actually got my entire like mothership onto a suborbital trajectory, and then it wasn't quite intercepting, but it was close enough that I was able to get Val to jump out, grab all the science, and then RCS pack to the mothership, and then get back into orbital trajectory. It was an incredibly near run thing, but it worked, damn it, so. I wonder if we can get anything with Tylo. I'm gonna guess not. Shoot. That means that any of them, the inclination is gonna be way off. That'll at least get it closer, though. What are you intercepting for just a moment there? Oh, it's an escape, that's what it is. K drive being Kraken drive? Oof. jeez. Ooh. Ah, that's so close. Can I keep that? Oops, wrong way. I don't really like using Kraken drives, but like I don't really have a problem with them. I mean, it's a single player game. What people with their game is up to them. That'll work. We'll technically be exceeding our delta V, but by such a minuscule amount that I don't care. It shouldn't really affect anything. God, it's gonna be a full year. Ooh, I just realized. That's actually saying it's the opposite way of what I want to do. Will that be better? Okay, it's technically better, but still not good. Shit. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay, so the first pass we stay in dual orbit, which is good. That's what I want to do. And it's not until the second that we have issues. So that's good. I think this will work for what I want to do. I think. God, I hope so. God, I hope so. If not, I'm going to be very sad. And I'll have wasted a bunch of time and a lot of in-game money. I have a program on PS4 where there were 7 failed attempts to go and play with a K drive. All failed. First attempt outright vanished from Minmus. Jesus Christ! That's a new one. Whoop, whoop. OBS said I disconnected for a moment there. I don't know what y'all saw. I'm sure that's fine. Everyone still there? Okay, well, at least while Twitch was, well, OBS, I'm gonna blame OBS. Because OBS was the first thing to tell me something wrong. So, you know, we're gonna shoot the messenger here. But yeah, I just said like, hey, you're not connected. Shit. Okay, so even once I get this going, there's about 4 or 5 different ways that it could all go wrong that I don't even know about yet. Because I have done 0 testing. This thing was made at the beginning of stream and then ignored while I faffed around with my SSTOs for a little bit. I'm just gonna kind of go for it. One thing I didn't really think to check is, where's Lathe Atmosphere at? Okay, 50 kilometers. Yeah, we're no risk at all of hitting that. Oh, what was that orbit it gave me? Ooh. Quit fighting me, RCS! Wow, no matter which axis I go on, it moves in the same way. That's very annoying. Well, maybe. What is this like double encounter that it's telling me? It's displaying this this whole thing very strangely. I'm gonna get a bit closer. Okay. Jesus. Okay. I thought they were just moving it back to where it had been. My goodness. Okay. I think we're just going to continue on this path for now. Okay. See where that puts me. I'm not using like 3 different lines. What do you mean the Lathan counter right there? That's not how that works at all. What the? That's... Okay, whatever. Whatever. Alright, go back to the tracking station. We're gonna deal with this patch Connex absurdity. Sure, what's adding another 2 years to our mission? Okay. Let's fly this and see if we can adjust our after encounter orbit into anything useful. Alright, Tylo is the one I want to adjust. So... That's taking way too much delta to be already. Shoot. Basically, all this is going to come from the RCS. Alright, where does that put our... Okay, cool. I think that'll work. Because basically, after this, I just want orbits that will maximize the number of encounters. Which I think we're going to be getting. I mean, look at that. Just around Tylo. Okay. Coming in. We're still a long way from anything, but... Basically, the idea here is that this, since the RCS is basically fighting itself, I want SAS off, but to keep us stable with SAS off, I want to be in the spin. Wish I had slightly stronger monopropellant, but that's fine. Okay, that'll... Okay. All right. Now, really, the decision now is, when do I separate these? I think I'll separate them right, well, as I'm passing Tylo. See, is there anything I can do here? Nah, I can't do that big of a maneuver. Hmm. That's an interesting one. I'm not gonna worry about it. There's so many different ways that everything could go. I need to do something real quick to have the right amount of drama. Oh, right. I can just do that. Fine. I need 110 out. Ruining the moment. This is a longer build-up than I thought it was going to be in both the song and the spin. Come on. Where's the cannons? I don't know where in the song the cannons are. Damn you, Spotify. I wonder if anything survived that. Well, I don't think so. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Success! When I saw that many explosions, I didn't think it was actually gonna work. Oh, so many of them are just straight up getting ejected. God, the tracking station is gonna be a mess now. Where even is Jewel? God, we have already lost so many of them. The vast majority have already been ejected from Jewel. Oh. I should have had more Delta V. But so far it's worked. God knows if enough of them will stay there for me to actually get a mission out to there. Oh. I think with the mission that I started this stream trying to do complete, I'm gonna call it there. That was a very silly end. I can only hope that any of those relay stations actually stay in Jewel long enough to be useful. But I think I am happy with how things are right there. So with that, Okay, I don't know what the hell she's doing, but I have like a close personal friend who's actually streaming at the moment. And so she will be my priority for raids. And so let's get that set up. Ah, this is a bit ironic. Her stream title is I Need Attention, I Need Attention, I Need Attention. And she has the least number of viewers I've ever seen her have. Oh, let's change that a bit. So yeah, like I said, very, very different kind of streamer. I don't think she has the mental fortitude for KSP in many ways, but this person is a very close friend of mine, and so at least check her out. See if you like what she's doing. Oh god, we lost a lot of people already. Oh well, it's something at least. Well, have fun. Good night. Good night. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.